Morning, morning. May as well get right into her, because, I think I actually need to do this. We're not going to count the attempts if we're just stuck on Mage Master shenanigans. As long as we get that Mage Master and we're out of the fight by 2 minutes, it's whatever. Mostly because it's so early in the run that it's like, all right, may as well just be a little bit silly with that. Okay, is this too loud? No, I think that looks okay. Let me know if it's a little bit too loud or not. So I might just have my speakers loud. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Oops. Whoops. 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 Oh my frick. Great start. Amazing start. Haha. That's right. We'll get Mage Master in like 5 tries and it won't even matter. All right, Zidane, this is you right here. Okay. All right, so maybe we're not gonna get in 5 tries. Okay, it wasn't actually too bad. We'll take this. sick. Away we go. Sure. All right. Let's pretend that we now have a run going. So there's really nothing that's like... The only thing that kills the run is dying. So just don't die. We're chilling. Ah, fricked it up. Yesterday we were 2 for 2 on that. If you talk to that dude at the same time that Puck runs into you, you can like slide while Vivi is fixing his hat. I get why they call it Puck skip, but also you require Puck to do it, so it's more like Puck assisted skip. I did find out where we missed the lapis lazuli while I was adamant that we picked everything up in Alexandria. There was out of the, what is it, 7 things that we pick up in Alexandria, I picked up 6 of them. Guess which one I didn't grab? It was the lapis lazuli. So solved. That's good. Oh, that is sweet. All right. Ideally, we don't get a lot of animations in this fight. That being said, pretty sure King Leo's just gonna get another 2. He went like super early. Oh, come on, bro. We're doing this already? Let the misses begin. So the cool thing about this is if Zidane didn't miss, this would be over already. So we get to watch this instead. Thanks, bud. That's probably like 15 seconds or so. All right. Walk in. I'm not good at this. You actually want to be not terrible at this because this is kind of our money. It's a lot of circles. All right, we get over 70. 97. Oh, geez. I'll take it. Hey. I didn't even do the eyebrow thing on that one. Maybe the eyebrow thing isn't helping. I can't help the eyebrow thing, but eyebrows like to dance a little bit while that goes on. So yesterday we had some really nice forests, like 1 to like 2 encounter forests. I don't think we're gonna get that today. Something tells me we're gonna be seeing like 4+. Getting 1 before Plant Brain isn't bad. Actually, it's what I would almost consider good because you get that free level on Zidane. But like aside from getting that one before Plant Brain, kind of don't want any. So like best case scenario, you get one encounter, very quick ATB, bing bang boom. And ideally, Zidane starts with good ATB here. That's why it's ideal. Hey, Pojo, thanks for the good luck. Dude, I know I do this every single time, but I'm so sore right now. I always just like, when I get back into it, I'm like, get back into it hard. The run was better than I thought it was gonna be though. Like I'll take 10.5K in an hour after not doing anything for a while. Really? Why didn't you guys just kill him at that point? I found her daughter defiled. All right, who's going to jail? I think the only one who doesn't go to jail for defiling her would be like Vivi and Zidane. So I guess that answers the question. And Vivi ain't doing nothing. Alrighty. Try an ATB weight that grows, and I think we might be able to skip a little bit of text here. Okay, I don't know. It'd be more, you know, if I actually knew what I was looking for, but yeah, you know what? Zidane is still going to jail. But maybe he'll get lucky and he gets to go to jail in like Lindblom, and then he just gets like a weekend because he's tight with Sid. Okay, so no encounter before Plant Brain. That's not the worst thing to not get the encounter, but if we get an encounter on that same screen with 3 people later, you just miss out on a level for like seemingly a pointless encounter. We'll call it pointless. So I've been equating this fight to like the M-Tech fight in FF6. And M-Tech feels so much faster despite the fact that these ATBs do fill up faster. These are like 7-second ATBs where like Edgar with 0 ATB is like 10 seconds. And yet this fight just feels so much slower. Same amount of turns. Maybe it's just the FF9 effect, I don't know. I bet you if I really looked at it, from the time that the ATB started to the time that the ATBs were done, I bet you it's actually really close. And it's just, I don't know. The one leading to charge. Hey, because he has that attack called charge. I get it. That might not be where you're going with that, but that's what I'm going with. All right, we're gonna have 2 misses in this fight again. Two rounds, right? Yes. Hey, they have the same HP. Oh, they did. All right, so we're gonna go for a steal here. Ideally, we get the broadsword. I think the leather wrist is the other steal you can get. I don't know if, I'm assuming there's 3 steals on it, but nice. Sick. All right, it's gonna be harder to... Dang, did we lose that much on that one stage fight? Frickin' Zidane missing. I figured it was gonna be a little hefty, but... Here's my sir. The broadsword is the easiest steel to get. And then there's the leatherist after that. It's a little bit more rare. I don't know if there's a 3rd steel or not. I'm gonna make the assumption there is because I'm pretty sure everything has 3 steels. I just don't know what it is. Good HP. Okay, not good HP. We gotta survive 3 attacks from him. So we need to make sure that we don't run. Oh, good, the strong attack. That's all right. He's gonna trip on this next one. He's tripping. He's tripping.
Mark Firebolt rated my stream with 14 viewers.
He's tripping, Mark. Ah, you didn't trip. That's okay. Mark, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Forrest Gump over. Is this because I was doing a lot of running meme? How was The Witcher? Like the original Witcher. Okay, so I haven't played The Witcher. Watched the show. I've also read some of the books. I think I need to heal. Wait, isn't there a recovery spring or something along the way? Or am I on drugs? Actually, no, wait, maybe I don't need to heal. We'll just get 0 encounters. 0 encounters for Mark, baby! We do the active time event with getting the power belt the first time we go to Treno. That's about it. Spoilers, watching stuff is just gonna be slow. Oh my frick. All right, so what is that, 3? Told you we're gonna get 4 today. I told you we're gonna get 4. At least 4. At least there's 2 enemies on this one. Okay, we'll make it up a nice cavern. So, fun fact, without the encounters, we would be killing Plant Brain right now on a good little stint. That's about how swingy she be. Oops. You want to really? Because I didn't want to run. I didn't want to run that. Not a single bit of RNG. It was predetermined before I even started today. Gropnik squat? I don't think I'm familiar with the term Gropnik squat. Thanks for the good luck visual. Yeah, we'll be right after this. All right, we're gonna pray that Zidane hits himself. Slav squat also doesn't ring a bell. Hey, so big early time save at the beginning of the game, and we're gonna be red, baby. He can do stem once in a while. What was that? 5 encounters? Is that what it was? That seems right. Oh, whoa, wait, dude, what are you doing? Oops. Oh, it is just a right input. Huh. I've always been hitting down and left. Come on, Vivi. Okay, so as long as these guys use thunder every single time to use the most amount of time, that's what we want. Yeah, perfect. Alright, 7 potions. Sick. Excellent. Greatest. Never been done better. Oops. I forgot about this. All right. That's okay. We're going to make it up on this split somehow. Probably not going to make it up on this split. There's a, I mean, it's not like there isn't any time save. We're, you know, we're only an hour off of what Reki would have roughly. I think it's like 58 minutes, but whatever. We'll find, I don't think we've lost 58 minutes yet. We'll find it somewhere. I beat it. Hey. That is just a straight left, isn't it? I could have gone straight. Huh. Okay. I didn't think we were actually gonna get 0, but you know, we take those. Now watch, because we're just gonna be nice and lucky, Zidane's gonna have some really good ATB. We're gonna attack the dude on the left. He's only gonna get 2 turns. I was in fact being facetious about the lightning. I didn't want them to waste all my time. Oh frick, probably shouldn't have been holding around there. Come on, do your turn. We'll be fine. I think. Come on, do wing. Do wing. All right, now all we need is for him to not use Blizzard. Thank you. I didn't think he was going to, but if he did use Blizzard, he high rolls it at 36. So that's why I was like, well, there it is. There's gonna be a lot of healing and stuff here. 96, good. $96, good. Then he's gonna use, sure. Again, high roll 36, not worried. Have yourself a fantastical exercise, you deserve it. Run 10.5 kilometers for me, buddy. $92. All right, we need 2 96s to kill. 117 is a high roll. 84. Oh, okay. This is gonna be. We have to do 2 more turns. Oh man, are we gonna trance here? Oh, maybe not. Oh, we might still actually. I'd rather we didn't, but it's looking like we're gonna. He has 6 HP left. By the way. I think we got him. Sure. All right, Zidane has good ATB. We're running. If Vivi has good ATB, we're getting experience. Well, especially since he only has 6 HP, all that trance did was lose time, and I now don't get to use that trance on, like, Black Waltz. With 6 HP, it doesn't do anything for us is all. I always forget we name her. Got an overkill? Yeah, a little bit. Which is awesome, because if we hit a couple, like, that 88 that we hit, if that was a 94, that whole situation would have even happened. So that's like a, which, I mean, you can't do anything about it, but it's just like, all right, the one low roll led into the trance, which wasn't needed. I don't think you also gain trance on every hit. I think there's a chance to gain trance on every hit. Wow, those kids are actually just staying still. All right, in and out to just kind of push ahead the village scripting. We can talk to Mr. Sniffles. That's Vivi. Oh, there you go. Frick. Frick. There we go. Wasn't the worstest of menus. Looked about as good as what you expect from no practice menu. I should say no practice. I just haven't practiced. On this, like, past days off, there was no ambition to do any practice. Frick out of my way, kids. Also, Billy, welcome on in. I hope you just have the comfiest of days. Nice. I can never remember when it's like time to use diagonal and not use diagonal. All right, this menu always feels awkward. I don't know why. Ah, dang. I hit it a little bit late. If you do a walk right before that plank, you can skip that slide. I've actually been pretty decent at it. But we're in the experimental phase now. We already have the iron sword equipped, so we can't forget it. That's me going, but just to make sure. I can do Village of Dolly on the ocarina. It's a cute little tune. Oh, you know what? Don't actually care about that. Come on, hit VV again. Sick. Really? How fast is this cocksucker? Oh, I didn't need to do this cure. Zidane's got this on lock. Oh, he really had it on lock. Just need to do 40 damage. Okay, note to self, when he does that attack, so you can do a fire skip, ideally on Vivi. You can do it on Zidane as well. Whoever he attacks on that second turn, if they die, he just won't do the fire up. And so I was like, okay, Steiner attack, Vivi attack himself, and then that'll be ahead of it. No, apparently that's just, you just got to do that like ASAP. Nice. I don't know if we're at the proper level where we might only have to see one fire on Vivi's second turn. So we should only see one Thundara, just queuing everything up. I don't even damage count on this fight. It's either gonna do enough damage or not do enough damage. Steepled hat, okay, one less thing we need to buy. Okay. We did enough damage that we don't need to watch Vivi detrance. Oh, right, that's it. There's no end screen on that one. Can't believe that ice cavern was actually a thing that brought us back. Okay, I think this is just a hold right. Oh no, wait, gotta do this first. But now we have the ability to use shops called the synthesized shops, which is basically you take two pieces of gear, the guy melts them together, even if it's all cloth, I guess, and then you can get some cool strong stuff. We use it a decent amount in this run too. Excuse? Oh, I already have forgotten what I was going for. Mage, glass, steepled, brick. Head, iron, leather. I didn't even need to push that R button. I lost my spot on it as soon as I did that, and I'm like, oh wait, I just need to push down. Oops. Excuse? It's not so much I mean, I would love to delete all the letters. Doesn't really matter much when there's no cutscenes. I had another thought with that too. Hang on. Frick, what was my other thought for that? Oh, I also forget, like, a character is coming in most of the time too. I always forget Dagger. I always forget Freya. I'm getting better at remembering Steiner. Zidane I'll remember. Vivi I'll remember. Amaranth's pretty easy to remember. Aiko's easy. Hina's not tough to remember. Is that all of them? Possibly. Oops. Rusty, that's Steiner. That was the first one where I was like, I usually forget him. Amaranth's easy to remember because it's right after you fight him. There are no cutscenes. That's why there's no point in. I mean, they don't do renaming anyways. I think it's instant text in this game, or instant enough. Oh no, it's instant. Just thinking it back to, like, I saw Sayo doing a run yesterday with the cutscenes, and I'm like, ugh, not me. Ah, crap. Still made him run over. Yeah, Kina's easy to remember because you go and talk to Kina and Kina's like, oh, my name, That's easy enough. There's a couple, maybe it's only like a handful of them, I guess. There is only 8 characters? Yes. Bro, at my current level, my run would be like 9.5 hours. I actually don't have time. Also, hi Ryan. How we doing today, buddy? Jeez, that spot fricks me up. Alright, so to get out of this the quickest, we're just gonna die. To die the quickest, so just stabs ourselves. No, Columbus is only 1 point ahead, apparently. Ah, sad days, Ryan. Oh, where do we start? Zygor, how are we today? All right, sell the cotton robes. So we made the cotton robes because making a cotton robe is actually a money positive. Grab this little thinger here. Yeah, I popped in there a little bit before we went to my dad's for supper. It was our Easter supper. Because not gonna be able to do it next weekend because I'll be in Yorktown. That's short for New York. It's also not a town. I'm gonna feel so small town, it's gonna be crazy. I'm just gonna rock this through. I didn't say Yorkton, I said Yorktown. With a space in between, and I was careful to do so. Isn't that what the cool kids do? Call New York Yorktown? There's not, I know, that's why it's a nickname. No one calls it. That's factually incorrect because I just did. So at least one person calls it that. Trying to get mugged. Specifically mugged. Because I was told many, many times that I'm going to get mugged. Ryan knows what's up. This might actually not be a good placement. Dead. I have a thing I want to say, but I'm not going to say it. It's... Oh my frick. I thought we were faster. Huh. What? There you go. People eat squirrels in rural. Why does that have to be rural? Hey, Ryan didn't get mugged. Well, to be fair, Ryan's like a professional wrestler, so skewed stat. Okay. It's Zidane. Squirrel on the menu, it's on the hors d'oeuvres tray, like as soon as you walk into the restaurant. Is that not normal? Oh boy. I like you too. Sure, we'll do zero encounter again. Why not? Why the frick not? Isn't it vermin? But they're cute. They got the bushy tail. And everybody knows cuteness leads to more tasty. All right, yesterday we used all 4 of our tents to land on this prick. So, not very good for the 50-50 crew. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, you're using your tent. All right, and away we go. Cricket. Oh, jeez. Okay, that wasn't quite on what I figured was gonna happen. That might not be the time to use a high pot, but I used a high pot. Cows are cute? Yeah? Do you not think they're cute? All right, this should kill. Sure. You know, speedrunning's really fun when you're actually bad at it. So you just like get undeserved golds. And I'm gonna call them undeserved. Anyways, that the reason why we like those tents landing is because it puts blind and mute on him, so he's not hitting us with water, because water is the big damaging attack. Bad? Yeah, no, listen, I've never not been bad. People have just been tricked. They've fallen underneath some facade, as it were. I thought it crashed. All right, let's see if I can just blind hit it here. I think I gotta turn in a bit more. Oh, not even close. The reason we put on the dagger is we haven't learned flee yet, and there is a couple screens where we can get encounters. I do need to put on a better weapon once we actually get to the end of this screen. But now we don't have flee. This is just the black mage fight. Then we're gonna have to swap back again. We just with this with the ogre we can actually one-shot him. I think we're just gonna take our lumps and yeah. So I don't think we're faster, but Never mind. Now we're faster. We weren't on that other one. That's not a split. All right, Mage Masher, leather hat, back row. Sick. Sick cards, eh? Anyone see anything good in there? I would have been very sad to get an encounter there just based off of how bad that movement was right at the end. Make sure that we trigger that down, but we also want to make sure we get those Drominus boots. There is the ability Flee on them, which we'll be using later to learn Flee, so we can still keep our good weapons on. Fight Ozma. Yeah, sure. I don't think you can go into it thinking, he's not gonna hit me at all. You just gotta go in there and be like, I hope he doesn't hit us too many times. Blind isn't like guaranteed miss. I think of it as more as reduced miss. Oh, what room are we in? Right. Am I feeling spicy today? Yeah. I think I'm always gonna feel spicy in this room. Oh wow, we would have got it regardless. We've only had 2 misses today, which is phenomenally better than yesterday at this point. Dick move. What room am I in again? Oh, right, the one with the bed. Nice. 69 gil loss, baby. Get there, get there, get there. Oh! I was mashing X, hoping that we could just, like, hit the thing. So I think we're getting screwed in this room regardless. Oh, back attack? 1, 2, 3. Oh. I hate how or like a preempt is, I should have said preempt. I hate how a preempt isn't like a free runaway. Twerking for you, daddy like. Like, we didn't have to go far. Yeah, okay. I did have the right room in my head. All right. All right. These guys just don't want me. Wait, hang on. They have 6 legs? Well, that was fun. You know what? The 69 gil on the 3rd time is less poggies. Okay. Don't get mad about not getting encounters. We've had enough. That thing comes crashing down. We can up and over. Break it. Oh wow, that actually worked. All right, so we're not gonna hit the gold. Huh. Gold's really there, eh? Cool. I think we'll still save time. I don't think this is a 2-minute fight. Actually, it might be. We have to survive 10 attacks. On the 8th attack, you can have Freya jump. Cool. I want to see if I can get the chain plate steal. Sick. I'm happy. Sorry, what is that? That's 3. Four. Five. Six. I always get nervous when I do this, but we're still gonna go for it. 7. Ah. Okay, never mind. Oh, I'm dead. All right, we'll try again. So that's probably not how you want to take that. That's a me. Oh, we're actually gonna run an Addy Daddy while we try to get the Mage Masher steal. As this might take a little bit. Oops. I got greedy for the jump. So now we're gonna try and get a rare steal off of the first fight in the game. Unless I can scroll my notes up. Potion. Oh wow, we can't even get the wrist these days, eh? There it is. If we're out of this fight by 2 minutes, I'll call that good enough. If not, then not good enough. Which looks like it's basically, if we don't get it on the next round, I think that's about it. Alrighty. Okay. Hopefully this isn't us for too long. We don't count these towards the attempts because you're barely attempting anything. I'm pretty sure you need to show the the opening BIOS whatever thingy. I think it's called the BIOS load up screen or whatever for the PlayStation. For your attempt to be like legitter. Check this out. First try steal. Rare steal first try. It's gonna just blow all of our minds. I got the wrist. Oh, frick. Okay. I think that was 2 or 3. I think it was like nothing wrist mage masher. Well, you know what? The PB is free now. Absolutely. I mean, realistically, it could be a 3-minute mage masher and still be free. Let's go! All right, 1 for 2 on that today. Puck skip is easy. Just talk to the dude at the same time. 3 and easy. Just don't get greedy on B tricks, I guess. I remember to name Vivi. All right, last time we got 97 when we did the sword thing. I don't think we're topping that. I bet you this one's gonna I'm gonna have like one flub and it's gonna be like 82. Sick. Yeah. No, sure. Yeah, no, you go. I would hate for you guys not to do a bunch of long animations. And Leo here is also going to get one again. Oh, yeah. Blank extra kill here. Oh. Perfect. No. This is exactly what we want. What you want in this fight is to see 4 of those really, really long animations. Ideally right off the hop. So that all of your ATBs just get loaded up, and then you just gotta wait for the next one. Frick! All right, I'm hoping we hit 70. I don't want to talk about why I hit up and triangle at the same time. That would be my 2 last brain cells fighting for 3rd place type of situation. We'll just take whatever we get. Frick it, we can deal with it. How did we still get 78? That was like 4 flubs or 5 flubs. James, what does that mean? Oops. Also, RJD with 30. Is that the guy who cheers for the Buffalo team that can't seem to win a game against the Atlantic unless it somehow screws the Sens? Is that team? I swear Buffalo just has on there like, wait, if we lose to this team, it actually screws over the Sens more, so we'll just do that. Starting to get really ticked off by this Buffalo team. That being said, Sens are somehow only still 1 point out of a playoff spot thanks to Columbus. Which also makes mine and Boyle's bet kind of interesting too, because he gets to be mod for a time. If Columbus finishes the year with more points, and it's a 1 point difference right now. All right, so we're not gonna save time on this split, even if we had a 0 encounter, because that Leo fight was frickin' forever, bro. Why do you get instant ATB? Sure. James, I saw you doing that FF1 PR thing yesterday, and I didn't realize it was boost for the longest time. And I was like, when the frick did this get below an hour? Then I started like searching a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. No big deal, just, you know, over half hour. Turns out everyone just actually sucks. Okay. The running is just to prevent the get ready animation, and then you just go straight into attacking. Look at all these summons, bro. Oh, is it? Okay, no, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it because we're going to start getting encounters already. I was going to do a forest prediction for encounters. Yeah, that's fine. That one's actually... If we're going to get one, I'd rather we get one here. This is the only one for the entire forest. Ship it and clip it. Oh my frick! Did you kill it? Okay, barely. Excuse me. Well, I'm glad that we had the longest possible encounter that we can get with the solo Zidane. Straight, we're all dying, Nox. Every single one of us. So repent, ye souls, ye sinners, for it is Sunday. Oh, it is Palm Sunday. I know that doesn't mean you're jerking off all day. I mean, if you want to, Pojo, you can. It's just that's not what it means. So, if those fights and stuff went well prior, we could be done this this boss. Every day is Palm Sunday in this house, spoken like a true incel. Just go over into my goon cave. Oh, yeah, we're gonna be pretty red after this. All right, broadsword coming up. Sick. All right, you guys ready to see literally 0 encounters for the rest of this forest? It's gonna be absolutely, the tits are gonna be so lit. It's gonna be like LED lights, high intensity, can't even look at them. The nipples are giving off so much light, kind of litty titty. Let's go, let's go! This part is so hypoo! It's gonna be so bright that you're gonna be stuck in the crosshairs of what you want to do, because obviously you always want to look at the tatas. But it's gonna be so bright that it hurts your eyes, that you're not gonna be able to look at the tatas. And then you're like, is it worth going blind to see the tata? Or is it better for me to preserve myself? Because remember, if you go blind, you can't hear titties. That's what our foreman says. Make sure you're always wearing your safety glasses, because you can't hear titties. All right. What are you doing the puke for? Even dudes have titties. Oh, you don't like a good dude tit? No, I liked it when I was talking to my fireman about tits. Yeah, so about that 0 encounters. Oh, my bad. Manzir, easy. All right, so that's one. I mean, it's technically two, I guess. That's three. Do you think that's the last one, or are we're gonna get more? That's how close we were, by the way. It was like 2 steps. That's 4. I don't know if this kills or not. It does not. Because I've already told you guys, if I get $1 million, I'm making this my full-time job. How many spot? As far as Final Fantasy games, it's always been in my top 3. Sorry, top 4 or 5. Shouldn't say top 3. No, it's been in top 3. All right, Zidane, break yourself up, buddy. Okay, that's fair. Wait, no, I don't want to let it bleed. Probably higher than you'd think. Use stem. Don't you use stem sometimes? That's a dead Vivi. Off rip, probably like around like the 6-7 range. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Save. Yeah. I'm bad, and I'm not typically lucky. It is 43 seconds behind an average, though. So there is that. No. Okay. Yeah, if anyone told you I'm good at this, you have been lied to greatly. I like how janky this looks with me hitting the turbo on X and then holding a direction. Good compared to who? Most of the community. If my math is correct on this, this is roughly like a 9.5 hour with cutscene run. I think it's 4.5 hours. That's what I've been going with at least. I thought that was gonna disappear way faster. I am glued to the notes. I have them up at all times. I also have FF6 notes up, so, you know, take that with a grain of salt, I suppose. Shoot the gap. Oh no! 0 encounters? Hey! I don't think we're getting good ATB this time, boys. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna call that good ATB there, boys. Which means we may need to heal before we actually even kill this nerd. Yeah, we're gonna have to heal before we actually kill him. Life's an ATB, what, empty? Frick it. Alright, if he uses Blizzard, we die. If he uses Wing, we live. Sick. So lucky. 84, low roll. Sick. This is going to be a 6-turn fight. Two. All right, now I just need to hit him 4 more times. I believe crits are completely off the table because that's based off of your spirit, and our spirit isn't high enough until we put on a leather. If you put on a leather wrist, you'd have just enough to actually do a crit. All right, so we will just barely live this. 117 damage is the high roll over everything. That was actually calculated. Don't. The first one, when I was like, we'll see, was not calculated. That one actually was calculated. 2 more hits. Let's see if the math is actually right here. I figured it should be 6. Hey, Poggies! Puggies! so lucky. Yeah, homie was drinking Red Bull. Gotta know when to go. Anybody know what game that comes from when someone says that when you run away? I'm hoping it's not in more than one. You have to guess the one that I'm thinking of. It's Tales of Symphonia. When you run away, Lloyd says, gotta know when to go. I love Tales of Symphonia. Good game, as Billy would say. Or good games. Haven't played it? You should play it. That is stutter stepping to prevent encounters from happening on the overworld. Not afraid to stab a child. Get out of my way. You know what the sick part about this run is? It's gonna be the one. All right, 1 leather, 4 wrists, 3 feather. 1 leather, 4 wrists, 3 feather. One leather, 4 wrists, 3 feather. The leather and feather frick me up. It changes. Oh, which part changes? My brain died there for a second, and I don't remember what we. Ooh! There's a few like conditional things. Like if you don't get a broadsword steel, you need to buy an iron sword there because you didn't get to take the one off of Blanc. And then depending on if you like got a wrist steel or leather wrist steel, it changes that up a little bit because you don't need to buy one anymore. Like there's a couple of things there. Yeah. My name is Blanc and I want to get this super soft so I can help my homie get unstuck from the evil forest. Yeah. Is that not how he talks? And the iron sword is actually really, really important because it makes this Black Waltz fight be a little less scary than it kind of already is. And there is a thing you can skip the fire attack on Black Waltz if you kill the person that gets hit by a second attack. If that person is Steiner, you're just gonna eat it. World record is like 359. Like anyone that thinks that we're actually good at this is delusional. Delulu. Oh, frick. Yep, let her go. Really? Instant ATB and Cocksucker still got his turn first. Okay. We're not gonna get fire skip. It's the one person I want to keep alive. So long, Vivi! Oh, this is a little Papega. Okay, this is fine. Now, if Zidane lived, he would be dead on his next attack. Please just do a teleport. This is good too. What is it? Is that a dancing gummy bear? That looks like a dancing gummy bear. So this fight is relatively consistent. The only inconsistent thing is what you steal, and if you kill with Vivi's first fire on his second attack before his second fire, because he's gonna have double magic, and then you don't have to watch him detrance. Probably not gonna get that. Levels look a little low. This is a fight where ATB waiting you don't want to do. You just queue everything up and just watch the magic happen. You get hit with one Thundara. A little bit scary, but it is what it is. Steepled Hat is actually the steel that's the steel that you want, so now we don't have to buy anything. Or we only have to buy 4 of them instead of 5 is what I should say. The other steels you just sell for money, then you have to buy them anyways. I think you end up... Okay, so yeah, we're gonna watch some detrance, but whatever. I guess this is one of those like relatively consistent splits. Festival should be as well. It's basically like, how did your shops go? Spoilers, my shops don't go well in Lindblom. Also, why is my French voice sound like a 1950s cartoon? My French accent is lore accurate. You got coffee today? What? Excuse me. But coffee's... you know what? Coffee's not good for you. I'll say it. Drink a nice cup of water. You guys better be careful before Trump goes and bombs like Colombia or Venezuela or something, and all of your coffee prices go up by like 50% as well. I don't know. Oh, whoa, wait. Yo, Arctic with the 5 stream streak. Welcome on in. Thanks so much. We have to buy 5. Well, we have to get 5 total to, I think it's to make those cotton robes or something. I actually don't know why we get them, but I know you need 5 total. So getting the one steel means you only need to buy 4. That's why it's the most beneficial one, because if we got the silver gloves or the linen cuirass, you sell it for money so that you can buy 5. That's not for the cotton robe, is it? I don't know. I just work here. Oh, you're coffee mocha. That sounds like coffee with extra stuff that's not good for you. Hey, look, I'm understanding coffee now. Makes it. What happens if you don't have trouble pooping? I never have troubles pooping. Poop even more? Do I really need to poop more than twice a day? Like, what are we doing here? I mean, I'll probably lose weight on it, but it's gonna be like I'm trying to cut. I don't think so. On work days, that's all I do. That's because I have public bathroom anxiety and I don't go if there's a chance where other people could be there. Unless I have what I call a non-negotiable. If I get a non-negotiable, he's got to suck it up, Buttercup, but it's rather anxiety. Not a lot of stuff gives me any anxiety. Public bathrooms, through the roof. Can I? No. When I have to go do drug testing before we go to a different site, the fact of knowing that someone is on the other side of a door makes it hard enough. The only one that I can poop near is Rocky. That's because he just usually just becomes super cuddly and just wants to like be in the area, and I'm like, you don't have to. And he's like, no, it's good. Hey. He likes to make sure that everybody's okay. When I was growing up, we were very respectful of Dad's quiet time. Door was locked, and we learned very early that you do not talk to someone across the door threshold. Oops. All right, good ATB. Nope. Please don't trance. Please don't trance. Well, we tranced. I do not think we have had a useful trance yet. Actually, in the past 2 days, I don't think we've had a useful trance. We were almost gonna have a useful trance yesterday, and then we got stuck in a death loop. Is it true when you get Mary's, sexy time goes way down? Down to Pound Town, maybe. Oop, those ones. I can't answer that because I was a good boy and we waited. Well, till engagement, I guess. But I was like, it's like basically married. I think he's supposed to be 16. I did not sell the echo screens, apparently. That's fine. Yes and no, because sometimes they're sensitive. And you just gotta respect that they're in ouchie mode. Half with the 3-stream streak. Welcome on in, broski. You wanna come work away from home for a while so you can work in some really sucky cabinets? Your hands will get absolutely shredded and you won't really be happy with the stuff that you do because there's like nowhere to like make it look good. But at least the food's bad. Cool. Ah, perfect. Get me the frick out of here. No, it's awesome. We've been there for 5 months. All right, we're actually gonna get some levels here now. How many? Well, we took out some old switchgear and then we pulled a bunch of wire and I think we just gotta take it, just kill this one. Actually, oh poop. You live these? You don't live these. Yeah, that's fine. You have 3 weeks? Well, we might still be there, actually. Oh boy, we got a potion drop. I'm gonna have to use like 4 here. Never mind, we're just gonna use 2. Frick it. I don't think we're actually gonna save time on. Oh! Oh, come on, bro! Oh, leave him alone! I don't want to give Vivi some survivability. I was mostly come on bro because I had such good, like, almost instant ATB, and he's just like, nah, mine's better. Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay. Hey, Toriak. Was it yesterday I saw you do? I actually saw you streaming a couple times on my days off here. Was it yesterday you were doing a Dragon Warrior 1 question mark? Oh yeah, streak all over daddy, baby. 30 times in a row. Oh. Let's freaking go. Yeah, I just realized. I don't even know if a potion gives him enough survivability on an attack. See, like, this would have been a nice fight to get to... Oh, well. At least he's blinded. Well, at least he's blinded. Well, at least he's blinded. No, I don't work union. Okay, I kind of rolled the dice on that one a little bit. How many times did he get hit in that? Aside from way too many. See, that's why on the last one when we got hit like twice, I'm like, ah, it's fine. So then we got hit by like, I don't know, 6, 7? No, it's been the same job. Same crew and all that fun shenanigans. I guess that'd be the same thing as what a union would do too, though. All right, Billy, tell me where the... Oh, never mind. I remember where I said 6 or 7. I didn't say 6, 7. I said 6 or 7. Get your balls figured out. I think this is enough. Maybe a little bit more. Oh, that's good. What the frick? I realized that for some reason, the mashing down got stuck for a second, and that's why we're getting a couple weird movements and stuff. The Sens win? No. I'm not gonna get greedy with it. And that's exactly why. Alrighty. Hey, there's a 1-point difference, Boyle. There's a 1-point difference, buddy. Oops, leather hat. I bet you were feeling pretty confident before, weren't ya? And now you're like, huh, maybe my Blue Jackets do miss the playoffs. Maybe the Sens do end up getting more points. We'll see, but. Okay, I was just felt like that was really early. No, not Magic Hammer. Sens have 9 games remaining at the moment. I think Blue Jackets are the same. Yeah, 73 across both. Not the room I... Trying to think of like what the original Magic Hammer is. Like there's always been like Rasp and Osmos and stuff, but... Five seems right. All right, we're at 2 right now. Always has been, always will be a blue mage spell. Actually, I don't actually, that's true. Get there, get there, get there, get there, get there, yay! Okay, even though we've had a couple of like early fights, I think we're about on pace with what we were doing last time. for encounters. We don't get one on this screen. We're actually ahead, I think. Three MP to half by 50 is wild. Although I guess there's like not a lot of stuff that you... Is there anything that you really care about their MP though? Hello, good sir. Please don't frick me up. Mental Demi. Yes, that's exactly. Doing great. Sure. We're eating. Oh, it wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered. You can go into that room in the top right to like refresh your threat. We wouldn't have made it there anyways. How many more chances? Well, I mean, I guess. I guess technically it's going to be a day-by-day basis based off of if they won and how other people played. Because they could win every game, but if the teams ahead of them were also winning every game, then they will never catch. All right, let's not die here. They're in it as much as they were just a little while ago. One. Two. Make sure you count it out. Three. Four. Five. Six. Who are the Bruins playing tonight? But no, they're one of the teams we're trying to catch. Seven. We're not doing the silly this time. Okay. They're playing Columbus. Oh, frick. I guess I am going for Boston. Frick. All right. Addy Daddy's coming through, by the way. Oops. Just so that we are aware. Hey, this two. I'm hoping that it at least, yeah. I mean, I guess Columbus is the team I want to have lose. It just better not be an overtime game. Nice. I always get stuck on that thing. Bird for... we do have a level 2 Steiner. Ah, never had that before. Well. Oops. No, I thought that was on. No. I thought that was on Marcus, and I was like, all right, that's fine. All right, well. Hey, what a time to come back, buddy. What a time to get out of that. Columbus just likes to make sure that they have to wait till the very last game to win or lose, eh? Wasn't that the same dealio last year too? Actually, Boyle watches more than I do. Are they still running the 4 Goudreau shtick? Or have they kind of put that to rest now? Oh, good, another gold. We didn't take anything in Ice Cave, did we? No, because that one we like insta ran from. The Goudreau shtick. Oops. Rex, did your game not go good? Yes, I do use turbo. Because I learned that I was allowed to. And then I was like, well, I'm not sitting here mashing. The only reason I asked is because the Olympic men's team did, so I was just like, oh, okay, maybe we're still running this. What did I eat for breakfast? Absolutely nothing. Some water. I'm not a breakfast person. Dude. I used to be, and then I got really nauseous for a lot of years in the mornings, and it kind of like dissipated by like 9-10 o'clock. Now I just don't really eat in the mornings. Lunch is kind of my first real meal. Mithril sword, ice, bone. Where's the Magus? There we go. Magus, bandana, chain plate we got, chain mail we need. I don't have anything against breakfast, just if anything I have against, if I have anything against anything, it's against the, okay, my tummy feelings of the mornings. Now I just don't feel hungry in the morning. After so long of, I did get the issue fixed for the most part. HP, MP, alert. What was the fix? Part of it was donating blood regularly because I have such a high iron count. I have a thing called hemochromatosis, which can just cause a couple of like issues if you have too much iron in your body. And that seemed like it was part of what was happening. What'd I call you? You heard me. So I just need to make sure that I just give blood somewhat regularly, and it seems to be relatively all right. No, it wasn't to a point where it was like ruining the body yet. Oh my frick. On the outside, at least. Yeah, because when you give blood, your iron goes down. If I had a little bit more iron in my blood, I wouldn't be able to donate the blood. I would have to go to the hospital and give it to, and then they take it. And then they'd have to put it into like a biohazard bin. Jeez. Did you just die? He does. Okay, hit Steiner. Don't kill him. We can finish it on this round. That's also an option. Wait, I don't need her to be alive, do I? Oh no. I just queue them both up. Wait, what? Did I put the HP in wrong? Oh, we're alive, we're alive, we're alive, we're alive, we're alive. Leave my Steiner baby alone. Did I like put a damage in like completely wrong or something? Like that was like phenomenally off. I thought he had like 30 HP left and he took 2 more hits. Well, the one time we reset on it was because Dagger ended up dying because I thought as soon as I queued up Remedy that the damage ticks weren't going to go anymore. And then she died to the damage tick, and then Marcus died to the Blizzard immediately afterwards. So that was that learning opportunity. That one, I either put an HP in wrong or a damage roll in wrong, and like super wrong. Because I was like, oh, Marcus has this easy. He did not have that easy. Nothing like a little fly by the seat of your pants though, eh? Nice. You were never blocked. Bro, that's like the oh, this should still be okay. We need to fight one fight. So hopefully we get no more. Actually, you know what? I wouldn't be against getting one more, just because it does feel like we're pretty underleveled. No. You're not unmuted, but I did unmusted you. All right, we're running. Oh no. Yeah, that's almost English. Oh. I always forget about that one. Whoa! I thought we were on this screen. Oh, hello there, Big Daddy. That's a terrible mash. This is a lot of encounters. Pretty sure we're gonna be down to like 30 seconds after this. All right, Zidane has good ATB, we run. Thank you. I was gonna say, Zidane has good ATB, we run. Vivi has good ATB, we kill. Freya has good ATB, we hold run until whatever happens next. All right, we're gonna go pick up those thunder gloves. Excuse? Hey, I get distracted by a little Freya leg. Was it leg? Ooh. All right, so running all the way up and talking to that one chick triggers this. I'm gonna grab this right now. Yeah, we're not gonna kill this in 0 seconds. I'm gonna guess that this takes 2 Lancers instead. I don't think we, like, I think we're gonna get like a damage roll type of situation. Oh, we're sandstorm right off the hop, eh? Sick. I mean, everything is part of the cutscene skip. I don't think I understand the question. Hey, Poggies! You know what? That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. My average dropped quite a bit yesterday. Oh yeah, average dropped by like 20 minutes. Not 20. Dropped by a good amount. I don't think my third. Oh wait, okay, she's is level 8. Okay. Third attempt ever? No, I think I have it written down for like day 7. As far as for today, do I have it written down for 3? I've written down for 2. Yeah, okay, so it's my second attempt of the day. Yeah, those are always attempts of the day. I like this game and I want to see if I would enjoy actually running it. Oh, this is just a regular encounter. So this is just a time loss. That being said, after the 10 days, I don't think I'm going to pursue it. It's missing a little something. Yeah, so we've been doing this for 7 days. Well, yeah, 7 days. Today's day 7. We missed it by like half a step. Morning, Cookie. Oh wow, he was faster. No kidding. You're faster than this one too? Ah. Felt greedy. I didn't see what level Zidane's at, but unless he's level 9, he's damage rolling, or he has a chance to damage roll. Not gonna master. I never said that. Don't put words in my mouth. Okay. Oh, he is level 9. Okay. We're gonna do a quick little heal up here. Because we're gonna get into a bit of a gauntlet here. You can put it as long as it's not words. Nice ATBs, bros. We still faster? Hey! All right, so we have specific options that we have to pick as we're going through this to try and save as many clay rings as possible. Oh, frick, I chose the wrong one. Get lucky? No. Sick menu, bro. I don't want to do Blazara if I don't have to. All right, who's gonna go? Okay, we're gonna try and beat this guy. Don't you do it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. If he did that to Vivi, I would have been sad because I actually care about how much MP Vivi has. Okay. Option 2. Option 1. So ideally we want to kill the guy in the middle because he's pretty much guaranteed to do. Oh, well, okay, never mind. Because it. Okay, that was on Freya. Nice dodge. Okay. Away we go. Now we want to go with the bottom option again. Which is a bit of a weird one because you're like guiding him to like go back down again, but we're slowly just making a way. I just realized this is basically Fabool. Aww. Aww. Yeah, this is this game's version of Fabool, where you're like busy getting pushed back continuously. Until you get to the top and then you have to confront. Nope, oh, fucked it. This one, there you go. Leather shirt.
Tomuka and Shinchi rated my stream with 2 viewers.
Tomo-chin, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Making sure I get my stuff right. There we go. Hopefully you had yourself a good one. Welcome, welcome on in. I shouldn't have queued that up. Well, sad days. Vivi is our main damage here, so having him go down is said sad. No, no! I thought he was on Blizzara! All right, send the house again. So she's probably gonna heal here. And we should have this locked up now. Yeah, I think so. Oh, okay. How? Oh wait, was this how it is? The casualty was maybe never used. I mean, you have to use them for a bit, but once you can start choosing your party, I guess I can see why people wouldn't. I don't know why you wouldn't want to, but sure. Oh, frick you. It was already going the other way. I stand by that. Now my cadence is all fricked up. I think we can start doing threes now. So we're gonna try and run around these guards, because fighting the guards is slow. I'm not particularly good at running around the guards, but sometimes it works. I need to like pull them deeper into the corner or something. That second one's gonna be a little rough to get around. Steiner, why do you never have good ATB in this? You're the only one who can kill him. All right, well, this is just time loss, but we'll see if we can run around this other one, I suppose. Oh my frick, I caught the corner! It's fine. Okay, at least Steiner has absolutely zero ATB again. So however long those two fights took was all time loss. All right, I'm gonna just yeet it down the middle here and hope for the best. Go down. This can be a relatively consistent split, assuming you can get around those guards. Which, I mean, obviously I didn't do. We'll be losing time before we even go into the fight. Hey, maybe Steiner's strong enough that we're not going to get damage rolled and we can just kill him on the first 3 attacks? Question mark? Yeah. We're 10 minutes behind my best and I don't even have a good best. See, when I started like getting to like late game stuff, I always just did long animations and had auto regen heal everything, and I was like, all right, we're never dying. Bro! You're the damage! Get greedy with it. I don't even care. Everyone's hitting for like 600 to 800. Yeah, don't worry. Our 1600 damage hitter is just gonna miss. Man, yesterday was so much better. Yesterday had me going, you know what? We could 440. Like, that's definitely on the table. Watch, we're gonna finish these 10 days with a 457.43. That's all right. We're gonna get that fight where Steiner gets hit by Beatrix and then counterattacks. This is a really, really fast fight. Just kidding, he has no ATB. Sure. Sure. All right, Steiner gets his turn, we win. I wasn't good at all. At least I get to wait. Yeah, that hit a little harder than I thought I was going to. Steiner, yellow scarf, bronze armor. Okay. Yellow scarf, bronze armor, leather wrist. Away we go. Oh, we're still ahead of average, haha. I feel like the sends yesterday just always second to everything. No hustle in the muscle, as it were. Do I care about bringing her up? At least there's always... The year's not done, bro. What do you mean there's always next year? There's this year, too. That wasn't even what I said! Like a month left? Yeah, and 1 point to gain. I wouldn't say that's unattainable. You fricked. Said just second to everything. Have I ever done tactics run? No. Do I intend to? No. Why? Because I don't really like playing the tactics style game. Fire Emblem, Final Fantasy Tactics. Not my shtick. The only game that I've somewhat enjoyed of that style was Bahamut's Lagoon. That simplifies that a little bit. Whoa, 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 whoa. You can get random encounters here? You can get random encounters here? Huh. All right, who's ready to be grossly red? Remember when I said it just felt like we were always like second to like the ATVs and stuff? Yeah, we're gonna be red. What were we yesterday? What were we yesterday here? I want to say we were like minus 3 minutes. Minus 546. I already know we don't have flea. You gonna ultrasound wave on VB? I'm just gonna rip it anyways. Okay. Like, we have a lot of time saved down the road, but we're behind average. Dude, we suck too much to be behind average. You know, make up for it? Running long distances to try and make up for it. And then getting an encounter. Where am I? On the top of the bridge? Yeah. Alrighty. The lucky sevens are gonna go crazy today. Ship it and clip it. Not sucking? All right, what part of that was the sucking? I'd like to hear about this. You who seems to know everything. I can think of one spot immediately that was of the suckage. Mithril, admin. All of it? Oh, okay. So we call that a non-answer. When I had fired. I've never done it like this before. Okay, we weren't too far off. Even in all my casual playthroughs, I don't know if I've ever seen an encounter in the Alexandria basement. I think that's why it threw me off so much. You haven't? Oh, I've been way worse. When any percent glitchless FF6 was giving me the real reach around with the sandpaper. All right, 25% chance that we just win this fight on the first turn, assuming our ATB is good. Lucky sevens if your HP and oh no, wait, we're good. Sick. Good opener. Get her the frick out of here. So if your HP ends in a 7, you have a 25% chance to do 7 damage, 25% chance to do 77, 25% chance to do 777, and 25% chance to do 7,777. And we got the, and she has 5,700 HP. So that's how you can get lucky with that. I also had to make sure that Garnet was alive at any point, just because then she always becomes the primary target. Because if Zidane was to get hit and he loses that 7 on the 1's digit of his HP, then it does 1 damage. No. At this particular point right now, it just so happens that her HP ends in a 7. But that's not consistent. There's really only one more fight that you really do that. Or you can do that, I should say. That I know of. I guess you can get lucky with Amarant and he like hits you into like a 7. Then you can give her a shot when he's like not close to you. Unlike Locke, Zidane actually just saved me time. Locke has never done a thing to save me time. He only costs time. And also, we're not getting through here with 0 encounters. So it's just a matter of like, hopefully we don't get too many encounters. This room's a cuck. It's long and it's windy and he gets stuck on stuff and it's just what it is. What's my average coming out of here? 1258? What are these averages, bro? Oh, I can hit 69. I realized on the bottom left that it gives a percentage. Not a percentage, but like a decimal. Lock saves Celeste. That doesn't save me time. That furthers the game. Ooh, Nelly. Ooh, Nelly. Okay, we're gonna heal. Celeste ever saved me time? Yeah. Good ATBs. Oops. You can say, well, doesn't Locke do that? And be like, he has too much speed and we give him too much stuff. Oh my frick. That him getting good ATBs is supposed to be a given. You know, Celeste getting a runic in before getting tech lasered on IAF saves me time from healing. Okay, so you can do like a card fight and then get out of the card fight to like refresh your threat. We didn't even get that far. That's okay, at least Zidane has absolutely zero ATB. As per usual. Well, it's easy when you're muted, right? I don't remember what part we're going through here next. Oh, it is this one. Okay. Make sure we don't hit... There's a switch we skipped. Oh, that one we just ran past. Skip that one because it just brings you on a little detour. That's a lot of scraping. Frick. All right, we're gonna get an encounter in here. Oh, that's what I did yesterday, but maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I'm definitely wrong because I was even hitting A to get on the thing. Bro, we killed Lonnie with a single turn? And I'm still gonna lose time in here? We still have another Gargan thing to... How the frick is my average that? I think this gold was from yesterday too. One more for the boys. Well, while we're stutter stepping, I'm gonna depress myself and see what we were doing yesterday. I feel like yesterday I was playing worse. We were -6 at this point yesterday. That's an 8-minute swing, boys. I don't like that emote. That's the crazy thing. I feel like I'm playing better today. And I'm standing by it that we can be unlucky and still save good amounts of time. But by golly, is that starting to get proven incorrect. Did I get a PB yesterday and I just don't know it? I didn't think so. Pretty sure we didn't finish. Felt like on every split I was saving time. So why am I losing time? Do, 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 do. And like, I wasn't expecting to be -6 today, but I was like, you know, 1, maybe -2, not +2. All right. Nice and early encounter. That's gonna help us out. It helps us out because that means that we can get more encounters here. Oh, I know I died to death, guys, because I died to death gaze, and then mostly throwing it because I wanted to just go and watch hockey, and then I didn't get to see my team score, but they got scored on 3 times over the next 2 periods. So essentially, I watched my team get shut out after basically having to handicap 2-0. That's how I see the game. Bro, how are you so fast? Remember when I said always second? Always second. Okay. If we're lucky, there won't be another encounter on this last little stretch that we need to run. Good luck on the run. Why start now, you know? Thanks for the good luck. But I think that ship has sailed. Frick. Ogre. Was this one where we do frick. Oh, Iron Sword, Mythril Sword, Javelin. That's that one. Okay. Lightning, Mage Masher, 3 of those. Gladius, Blast, Bone, Magic, Mage's Hat, 2 of those. Ritual, Magician. See, I wouldn't make a very good politician, and here's why. I just want to let people know what's going on, and you're not supposed to do that. Butterfly, Rune, 2 Desert, 1 Coral. Oops. I always think it starts me further back than it actually does. Okay, we're gonna try and put our dear Chocobo buddy closer to where he's supposed to be. About there. Of course I tell him aliens exist. Be like, bro, you want to hear something crazy? Also, Yaddy Daddy's gonna roll here pretty quick. And by pretty quick, I mean in like 5 seconds. I couldn't click off of the thing because then I don't get to turbo my running, but yeah, she's gonna hit now. Have fun at the baseball. Look at this guy, he's gonna start thinking he's an athlete because he goes and watches a bunch of athletes. It's crazy. Have fun. We'll try and bring this one to the promised land yet. Yep. Get there. Oh, yeah. Didn't take any damage. Who's your team, Kitten? I hope your team really fricks up the cats. Rangers? Oh. Okay, we're just gonna do this then. Oh yeah, he eats that for breakfast, bro. Oh, I didn't see what the heal was. Okay, that's fine. My favorite part was when he just completely whiffed on a killing blow. Don't hurt him. I just missed. What more do you want me to do? Well, we could have been green. Good luck. Thanks. It's been a day. Oops. Nice. Killed all of his cake layers because he was so sweet. Well, at least we're finally ahead of my sucky average again. Are we gonna berserk Zidane before we run away again? Oh my frick! Dagger's having a real rough go. Still better than yesterday. That's okay. Surely we'll have a really good Aoife tree. That'll be where the tides turn. Oh frick, what do I all do here? Run back down, run back in. Stretch your shoulders a little bit. Try to go and eat. You get denied to go and eat. So then we gotta run back to the entrance because Dagger has now moved there. Then we're gonna go look at the Museum of Eidolons. There we go. We got her. Let me in. Let me in! Let me in! Good date. Got the dishes. I'm not gonna turbo this because I accidentally talked to her when I didn't need to. There we go. So it turns out for the missing lapis lazuli yesterday, with me thinking that I picked everything up that I needed to in Alexandria, I picked up all of the optional stuff and didn't actually end up grabbing the lapis lazuli. So that's awesome. I looked at it again last night. I'm like, oh, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's like 6 or 7 things you can pick up, and like 3 of them are required. I grabbed all of them except one of the required things. So I was like, surely I picked it up. I picked up so much stuff in Alexandria. Oh, we're gonna get it. It's like, Yeah, the new strategy was the Lapis Lazuli gives you accuracy plus, which when equipped means that your physical attacks cannot miss. And so when we got into the end game, we were missing a lot. And we were losing a lot of time because we were not hitting. And spoilers, not hitting means that the enemy gets to do more stuff too. And so we were not only losing time by having to do more turns, but also have to revive a lot more. It was awesome. It wasn't awesome, by the way. It was what I would call less than awesome. Come on, give me a stroper. Yay! Well, I was happy with the stroper until we had no ATB. Sweep? This is essentially the same thing as throwing Revivifies at things in the sealed cave. So we have to watch or pay attention to the levels a little bit, mostly of just Zidane. Level 15 means that we're probably gonna see level 5 death on Soul Cage, and then we have to make sure. Oh, I don't like this encounter. Get me the frick out. All right, we're doing this today. What's my average here? The averages are whack, bro. Hey, what a dodge from the kid. The Red Wings pooped their pants? Yeah, so did Columbus. I'm actually quite happy about it. Because yesterday was a very demoralizing day. Yeah, it turns out Columbus can lose. Crazy, I know. I didn't kill Mr. Tickles. I made him super dead. Give me the frick out. Okay, we're fighting this, I guess. No! Okay, we're running anyways. The remat. Are you just talking about the HD thing? I don't know if I'd call that remastered. Pretty sure they play the same. Like, it's not like PR type of stuff. I actually should get it. Excuse me. I just didn't want a menu. I put the sharper graphics on for this. You don't like my fancy looking graphics? I'm not memeing, by the way. There is like an upscaling option. Why are these things so fast? Oh, Corn, I made the joke earlier today. I'm like, I feel like the Ottawa Senators, the second period and on yesterday, just always second to the puck. That's today. Bro, how do you move down that spot? I don't understand. Have I seen him? I have seen mushrooms not move. I thought he was gonna go first. Oh, they're moving so fast that I don't even see him move. Oh, okay. When do I get? I have my own team. It's the Oilers. Not the Oilers. It's the. I read Oilers. It's the Sens. The Oilers are my my team to make fun of. We were getting beaked by my brother-in-law. He's like, man, your Sens suck. They're not even in a wild card spot. Our team is second in the division. I'm like, bro, our team has a better record than yours. What do you mean? What do you mean? He's gonna go, yup, frickin' yup. They were at one point. I'm pretty sure they are. To be fair, the other teams around them are Anaheim and Vegas and San Jose? Bro, I'm going so slow, I feel like I'm watching the cutscenes. Does that answer the question? Oh, that's good. The people that I want to do stuff. Oh my. All right, frick it. Just forget some shiggles. We're having fun. I just gold counterpoint. I was minus 6 minutes at this point yesterday. All right, that. Okay, he's level 16. I could always restart. I also have a life and a wife, and I try to keep both of those satisfied at the same time. That being said, for tomorrow, I could probably go a little bit harder with FF6. She's getting her hair done at both the time when I'm gonna go, when I would finish. Class, Brigadine. Ability up and Insomniac off. I thought we were gonna save time here. But bro, we just golded. Satari with the 3-stream streak. Are you happy with that too? I know he had a bigger one, but be happy with it. Oh, frick. Thought we started into the fight. I really hope he uses level 5 death because it's the longest thing that he can do. Oh, I'm supposed to use fire on this guy. Don't worry, guys. Sitar told us we golded, so we're good. Oh, I am salty. I'm just having a tough time not comparing it to yesterday because it feels like I'm playing better. And we're 8 minutes slower. That's why. Like the menus feel better, the boss fights feel like they're going relatively well. And I'm 8 minutes slower. And it's not like yesterday was insanely lucky. Oh, this might be bad, actually. Okay. It's okay, so the thing that's throwing me off is the PB isn't good. And at the current skill level and the current time that it's at, it shouldn't be. I should still have a bad run and be like comfortably ahead is where I figure we are sitting, but apparently that's just wrong. Finally make the OnlyFans video he referenced. I'm gonna need more on this. And it's not like there isn't time saves down the road, because there definitely is. It's just we're 15 minutes behind best. On a best, that is 30 minutes slower than a record, so it's like, and I shouldn't really compare it to the record thing, so that doesn't actually mean much, but just for like a reference. Yeah, it's pretty terrible. I never said it wasn't. And like, we're gonna lose time on this because we got an encounter. And that much I know. Unless we like crit, counter, attack, something like that. But we don't counter attack. I know we equip counter, but we don't counter attack. I'm convinced that we equip it for the lulz. Yeah. Frick it, go for it. Pretty sure that's a hittable spot. Wait, he has counter? I'm going for it, I don't care. So like, there you go. 40 seconds lost on a split where we run back from one spot and then fight a dude. Maybe it's a thing on, like, the splits aren't good, and I know this, and we're losing time on, like, every single one. Maybe that's what it is. Oh. Okay, well. Remember I said it. Well, I technically never was in the RCMP, so nothing, I guess. Why are you asking this question now? Is it because I'm angry and you just want to see if you can get me more angry? Is that what we're doing here? That wasn't even me. That wasn't even me. Funny though. Yes, it was. I swear. I was busy running through spots. Yeah, it sure would have been a shame to like be able to use some of that good and intelligent stuff for like the betterment of society instead of, I don't know, putting bolts together in a frickin' piece of gear. Actually, yeah, let me click on start for a sec. Oh, it's only 29 timeouts, 5 bans. How do you get mods? So the first thing is you can't be a Montreal Canadiens fan. You're gonna have to completely renounce. That's the first step. Go have. Okay, so this is why the Saban is not going to be a mod. We used to have a command so that stream elements would time him out, but then it stopped working. Renounce whatever team. See, now the second part is I can't respect someone that just gives up things that they truly believe in for some power. So that's how you fail the second part. And that it still exists. The command, it just doesn't work. And I couldn't tell you why. I have no idea. Rigged? No, no, no. What are you talking about? What's the second thing? Being able to finish all characters in Esper's runs instead of... Okay, I'm being a dick now. Is he done yet? Not yet? Oh, frick. I just really want to start talking about how, like, the cool thing about incest is how it's just fun for the whole family. And now, like, I can't talk about that. But you just have to make sure that you never go reverse cowgirl, because you don't put your back on family. Just got uninvited. Cool. Hey, I remember that part. Frick, I forgot about this part though. Okay. I'm gonna show you guys all the pickups that I did and the one pickup that I didn't yesterday. Oh wait, first I gotta do the shop. Angel Bless, Glass Buckle, Power Belt. You think doing a thing that's going to be extremely annoying is going to lead... Okay, this is an optional pickup. Is going to lead into getting a mod, eh? You are a Habs fan. I think this one's an optional pickup. That one you want to get. So there's 6 pickups. He said good luck because he knows you're going to need it if anything's to happen, and it ain't gonna. You also made fun of me for being a healer. Who's gonna keep you alive when you definitely don't pump your DPS, goober? So I got those pickups too. I didn't do this pickup yesterday. Lapis Lazuli. Oh, we're gonna have to end this one early, but I got the... Oh, no, I fricked up. Is it cards and then the Mistodons? Oh, jeez. Okay. Get those bets in real quick, boys! Get them in real quick. You're only gonna get like 2 minutes of them or something. Are we gonna beat Sid when we get there? Winning against Sid gives us the Rebirth Ring, which is makes the run quite a bit easier. Losing against Sid, you don't get the Rebirth Ring, and makes things a little bit slower. I never said I'm not finishing the run. When did I say that? Bro, I got like nothing. What the frick? Okay. Go full physical, I guess. I do not have any, I don't remember what they're called, lead mods or anyone that could give mods, but I was thinking of maybe, well, we're not big enough where it matters. I'm gonna go here. fine because we can retake them. And a free win. Give me the magic one. Wait, so I have to do something for you so you can do something for you? That doesn't sound like a win at all. Come on, buddy, I need you to win this one for me. I'm sad. Maybe I misplayed that, but I also feel like I got dicked there. First to 3, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. It's not like we're gonna, like, we can't PB because we don't have Rebirth Ring. It just makes life easier. Frick. I guess wrong. A deal that I want is not to have any Habs fans in the mod group. And so I find by just not doing anything makes that a reality. What did you do? Did you actually do anything, Sitar? I hope you... You didn't actually, did you? I was hoping you were memeing. Because if you're like... Actually, if you're like, don't be degenerate, I'm showing this thing off to you. All that's doing is setting both of us up for disappointment. Because they're like, oh, this guy seems rather wholesome. And then they're like, oh, never mind. And then I have to be something that I'm not. I'm too sensitive? Is that what that is? How many buttons can I push at once? That's unfortunate. Do I get to menu yet? Is this the one we trance on? We're dead. We're dead. We're so dead. We're actually so dead. Well, we're gonna be restart. Who called for restart? Because we're gonna be restart. Oh no, wait. Do I have time to restart? One, two, three, four. I don't even care that we lost that one. Beatrix got dicked right at the end, and I didn't really know what to do. Yeah. Oh, lol. Hang on. What happened? We reset. All right. I don't think I realized that mist does that much damage to what's her nuts? Beatrix. Well, back to level 1, boys. I told you we're probably gonna finish off these 10 days with the with our 457. One man's commitment is another man's stupidity. We're looking for the Mage Masher. If we don't get it on this round, we're gonna reset. Honestly, I'm probably gonna reset even if I do get it on this round. Okay. Easy enough. I think if she comes in and she sees I'm like a couple minutes in, she might be mad. I told her after stream I'm all hers today, and I was hoping to be done by like noon. In case you're wondering, it's 10:52. That's a dead boy. Oh, I was hoping we were gonna go 3 for 3. Can't believe that last run was so bad. We had a really early Mage Masher steal. Raffle Lamau. Hello, Glizzy. How are we today? Alright, let's see if we can get out of this fight before 2 minutes. Not with that misinput, we're not gonna. What am I getting pinged with? Oh, he's actually there. Okay, I called a bluff that wasn't a bluff. Oh, in case you're wondering why the attempt counter isn't going on, it's not an attempt until we're at least past this frickin' first part. Okay, well, we've got one of the steals. And you can get the Mage Masher first. It is the toughest one to get. Alright. I gave up the ghost. Does this kill him? Frick. Running just prevents him from doing ready up animations. For steal and for physicals. Now showing your back to the enemy does raise the amount of physical damage you can take. But in a fight like that where you're killing everyone, not necessarily the worst thing either. All right, we're shooting at 50% on pucks. Skip. Oops. Hey, isn't it crazy how we were just here, but it was all destroyed? You know what I should have? I should have a save for Chocobo Hot and Cold. Yeah, we died to the Mystodons. Beatrix got fricked up, and then when we went into the final fight, it was Steiner by himself. Who took way more damage than I thought he was going to. Oh. Okay. All right, nobody miss. Does Zane kill? There. Okay. Gwen's jump rope. You know what? Except for I'm bad at jump rope. I have to like time and stuff. I have to time and stuff here and I'm not good at it. Oh. Brain cells are separating, boys. Breck. I hit up instead of left. And sometimes my brain thinks that triangle is up. I didn't see how many, but it looks like 70 something. Let's meet the cast, shall we? At least disc 1 is really, really fun. You know, most of the stuff that you do is, actually, most of the stuff you do in most of this run is physicals, now that I think about it, just because they're quicker. And you don't really get your damage spike until disc 2. When you start going like, oh dang, we're just starting to do like real big damage now. I will say this is the last run of the day. If it starts to just go off the rails or whatever, then I don't mind Giza, to be honest. It's mostly carried by tent shenanigans, but Giza's more fun than this entire bit. I'll give her that much. Oh, she can do it. Maybe the better plan would have been for her to, I just didn't think she was going to have enough to actually kill Zidane. So that's why I went for Marcus instead. Despite the fact that Marcus had better ATB. All right, party's dead. Steiner's not gonna do anything. Anytime we see it say grow, I think you want to ATB weighted, just that Steiner's not getting his ATB, because I think anytime his ATB comes up now, you get these text boxes. I think that's how it works. Alrighty. Can't wait to get a... Oh, okay. Now the trick will be if I remember that a month from now. I don't think we're doing another run of this until the start of May. So I don't think I'm doing this out in New York. We'll see what sticks. I will be in New York, April 9th is when I leave. For a Speedrunner Summit. And from what one of my friends is telling me, I'm probably gonna get stuck in the States because TSA is not working or something. That's what I picked up from the conversation. Yeah, that sounds about like what he was saying. Just on Monday? Weird way to go about it, but sure. They're like, getting into the getting into the country won't be the tough part. Getting out of it will be. Like, oh. Oh no! I don't get to go to work? Did they check out? Sick. All right. Bring in a flashlight. Brother! All right. Split should be done now, so everything past 12 minutes is loss. Thanks, bro. I don't even get the boost of not having the encounter. Make sure you just need to make sure that you check like at the beginning of the stream, and that's it. And then I'll always be, well, actually that's not even true. Technically, no. We died in Alexandria. And we start the game in Alexandria. So I would have been, I guess you said from where you last checked. But from where the run starts to where that run died was still in Alexandria. So I actually wasn't further. Does my mic pick this up? I think it might. Very clicky buttons. I don't know if I really like it. Okay, I'll stop doing that. My SNES, I do that same thing with the SNES controller, just they're not clicky. Next time we get into it, here. Exact same thing that I was doing. And that's where I got that habit from. This is why we figure I might have a bit of like the tism or something, so it's just, there's always something. Sister was pointing it out yesterday, and I'm like, hey, if I don't get tested, I don't have it. Yeah, I'm glad that we didn't get an encounter here, so that Zidane could get to level 2, but I'm glad that we get it now, so that we can not really get anything out of it. Hit snooze. All right, that's 2. We're only on the first screen, but that's 2 encounters. I missed yesterday. Yesterday was kind of cool. So like I said before, the difference between getting encounters and not getting encounters is Plant Brain could be dead right now on a gold. You will notice Plant Brain is not dead. Oh, press X for doubt. Look at the bottom left. The game is at 5. What game? I don't have any game to worry about until Tuesday. All right, that's it. That's it. What sort of? Oh wait, hey, hang on. He might miss. He might miss. Oh, the one time he actually hits. No, I said that was the last one, and that's the last one. Oh, whoops. So Like, I don't love this D-pad. But it feels really easy to, like, hit a direction and accidentally hit a diagonal. No, this one works. Sure. Let's do disc 4 real quick, just for gits and shiggles. Oops. Just for gits and shiggles. Where do my notes start for disc 4? Here. All right. It's not broken. It's just, it's not a SNES D-pad. I would need a second monitor if I was to... I don't know what you're actually referring to. I have 3 screens. I think this is one of the ones it's okay to rock it. No? Oh, okay. Oh, aerial slash, not shockwave. Whoa, wait, hang on. We can do this. The controller works fine. I'm just not used to having... Sure. Diagonals, like... Be sensitive. Never said it's broken. Hey, this would be a good time for a charge, wouldn't it? Okay, that might not have been a smart cue everybody up. Okay, he's got it. Oh, okay. I was not damage counting at all, obviously. Ah, okay. I knew it was close. Not yet. We're grabbing it soon. Also, Addy Daddy's gonna roll through. We'll finish this out, like this little bit. I mean, it's not on a timer or nothing, so it's like not hype poo at all. Pretty sure this save has rebirth ring. We want people in crit, so that's what that was about. Oh, I was almost at the top. Huh. Wait. At this point, I just assume I get 1 to 2 encounters every screen. It's made my life easier. Oh my frick. Also making sure I'm on the... First, I have to make sure that I'm on the... I have the rebirth ring, and then I have to make sure that I have the rebirth ring notes up. So that's what I was double checking just there. I'm like, oh, which one am I on? Like, all right, well, now I know if I need to change it up. I have to go looking for where we are again. Whoops. Him being in crit isn't the worst, I don't think. Because then he can get into the charges. Move the power belt. Diamond gloves, shield armor, diamond. Okay, this does have rebirth ring. Alert, counter can go off, protect girls, body temp, and eater. Correct, bird, body temp, ability up, oh, devil. You do not have Devil Killer? Interesting. The reason why you don't have Devil Killer is I don't have a Demon Vest. Because you have the Demon Vest. But you shouldn't have the Demon Vest, because you should have... Where are you? Oh, you should have the power. Okay, so I just need to swap these two. Oops. Then we already optimized that. You know what? I just started from disc 4. That's all. Disc 4 is just go into Memoria and finish out the game. You know what? No, it's fricked. I don't think I put on auto life, did I? I might have mathed this wrong. The can't escape is just making it so, you see when your characters are gonna go and attack, they like, Zidane will twirl the thingy. Please jump. Or they'll get like some sort of ready animation going on. Holding run saves those frames. I don't think she has auto life equipped. So that's why I had her jump. And because we just kind of like started at like a random spot, I was like, I'm not gonna risk it. Let's find out. Oh no, wait, we can take Devil off, I think, now. Anyways, it's a good thing we did that. If you don't have the rebirth ring, that's how you do it. If you do have the rebirth ring, you just go to town. Malorus kills everybody with that raining sword attack, and then Freya comes back to life at the end of it. Magic Master, kind of, except it doesn't do that much damage. It doesn't do Ultima damage. You jump, you use Thunder Slash, and you flare Demi Shock. Oh. Nope. Freya gets the Barbet. We heal Steiner up too. Even though we're all doing physicals, ethers are important to manage since we're using MP attack, which uses an 1/8 of your MP to do, I think, an extra 50% damage, as well as putting things on like Man-Eater, Devil Killer, Bird Killer. In this case, Freya's got Dragon Killer on, so she's gonna be the big damage. Oh, frick you, Freya! Is she missing like an accuracy plus or something? She must be. Accuracy plus just makes it so that your physicals will never miss. I feel like she's missing something else there too. She should be doing way more. So you see like how Zidane did that little twirl? You can save that little bit of animation time by holding run. We didn't take any damage, although I still want to find this out. Pretty sure you're supposed to have it. Okay, we're gonna put it on you for the next boss fight. Because her not having it's just gonna cause us to die. I don't know how to properly run through this room. Do I just hold up? That's the same thing with Final Fantasy IX. The 4th disc here is just the final dungeon and whatever like little extra content stuff they want to slap in there. All right, so after this, we have 3 days to get any sort of PB, and it's gonna be on that stream week. So I don't know, maybe we'll get an extra day in there, but I don't know, kind of want to just do CT more than this. I ain't gonna lie. We'll see how we feel along it. Maybe it'll be like we're so close to freaking get one. Ran it back. No, we're just doing disc 4. A little bit of pracky because I'm not gonna practice this at. Maybe Sayo will show me a few things in New York. Who knows? Freya dies. Freya comes back to. All right, she doesn't have auto life on right now. Right. Hotel am I staying at? I'm not telling you. Also, I don't even know the name of it. I just know the address. I'm not getting New York pizza because it looks absolutely what's the word I'm looking for? Depressing. Boom. Oh. I just don't like super thin pizza. Like, give me that deep dish, baby. Mithril, diamond. You do not get the power belt because you need to hold on to that. Rebirth ring. Oh, this is a save without the mantra band. Hang on. Okay, we're not playing this. This is my level 30 Steiner. All right, never mind. You know what? Nuts to this. The reason this is bad. This is this run? Oh. All right, this one is all sorts of fricked up. We're missing like 3 pieces of gear. Steiner's level 30, so when we get to Death Gaze, if he spams level 5 death, you just have to deal with it. And then when he gets to like the closed section, it's just a whole lot of frickery. This is that day when I lost like 15 minutes on Death Guys or whatever. This is saves from that run. And I'm not gonna deal with that. Yeah, that's what you're hearing? That's what you're hearing. Well, I hope you find a good one. FF6 tomorrow. It'll be a good one. It'll be fun. Till then, guys, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Have yourselves a fantabulous time. And, yeah. I'm gonna go see, oh, what's that movie we're seeing today? Project Hail Mary. Should be fun. I've heard, I don't know, Boyle said it's good. Nicolin is doing the same thing. Actually, Nicolin is the one with the recce. So you can see this actually get done gooder.